You need a breakout room with your client?
No, Your Honor, I just need to see the city attorney.
Is this a documents case?
No insurance, yes.
Does your client have valid insurance?
Sold the car.
Oh, thank you. They got it last year.
That is Gerald Gray.
Great, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Zoom user. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning.
What is your name, please?
Anthony Leggett. It just kicked me in the first.
Okay, Mr. Leggett, you're gonna have to stay on and not answer any calls. If you answer the calls on your phone, it's gonna get you put out, okay? And you're gonna keep moving.
Yeah, so I called earlier, but yeah, I had to answer for my kids too. But I'm in here.
All right, I'm gonna start letting them in.
What is it?
Hello? Hello?
Please mute your devices. No need to say hello.
Hello?
All rise. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head coverings unless they represent religious purpose. If you have a head covering on now and it does not represent religious purpose, please remove it now. No eating, drinking, sleeping, smoking, white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions and mute your devices. Excuse me. Please mute your device. Please take heed to the instructions and mute your devices. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
Buenos días, bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins, la cual entra en sesión. Mientras esta corte esté en sesión, asegúrese de que su micrófono está en silencio y solamente lo abra cuando su caso sea llamado y su pantalla muestra una imagen clara de usted. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho. Si está en un carro, dicho carro, usted no puede estar manejándolo ni puede estar en movimiento. En esta corte no se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo o manejando ni fumando. Por favor, esté en todo momento debidamente apropiado para comparecer ante esta corte. Nada de escotes ni nada de coberturas en la cabeza, cachuchas, gorros, mallas, pañuelos o gorras de béisbol. Por favor, a menos de que sean por razones religiosas. Bienvenidos a la corte del juez Perkins. Don Mr. Wilson.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in, starting with the reviews.
Buenos días, señores y señores. Yo los voy a estar llamando. Voy a tratar de hacer eso de la forma más rápida y eficiente posible y los voy a llamar en la medida de que el orden en que se hayan registrado, en la medida que lo pueda hacer. Voy a comenzar por los que están aquí para las revisiones de su caso.
Hello?
All right, are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's system.
Oh, this is.
Yeah. Turn that
Mr. Golson, please mute your device.
No.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Sierra Lewis, case number
So low.
SP 143099951. Appearance, state your name for the record, please, Ms. Lewis. Sierra Lewis.
Ms. Lewis,
Sierra Lewis.
All right, turn your camera on, ma'am.
How can I ain't working? Like the volume just wasn't working. Let me see.
Listen, everybody's got to turn their camera on when they get ready. Get your stuff together. I'm gonna pass the matter and put you at the end of the line. All right, Ms. Lewis, where are you? Ms. Lewis,
Yes.
good morning to you. Day is date and time set for review. You were ordered to pay $240 and you haven't paid. What's going on?
Cause I'm dealing with family court too, and I had some important stuff to do. And if you give me a week or two, I have it paid.
Give me a date, Ms. Lewis.
May 21st, I can have it paid.
All right, come back on May 21st, 2026 at 8:25. If it's nothing further, I hope your family issue is resolved or is getting resolved. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You too, thank you.
Welcome. Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state
Good
your
morning, Your
name,
Honor.
please?
Yes, my name is Emma Hernandez, SCAO qualified Spanish interpreter number 15575, Your Honor.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you'll truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you'll, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. Was that
Yes.
Flavio Gonzalez Lopez needed an interpreter?
Señor Flavio González López, ¿usted necesita un intérprete?
No.
No, Your Honor.
Let's call the city of Detroit, this is Mr. Walling. Mr. Walling. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Leandro Antonio Lopez Rodriguez. Case numbers SP 188-94251, SP 188-9432, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 189-4593, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing this defendant. State your name, sir.
Vamos a llamar al caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Leandro Antonio López Rodríguez. Número de caso SP 188-943, 2 cargos 1 y 2 y SP 188-945-3 cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta. Phillips X. Walling, representando al acusado.
And I'm sorry, Judge, I forgot my P number, P3529.
Y disculpe, su señoría, se me olvidó darle el número de mi registro de abogado, el cual es 35229.
All right, Mr. Lopez Rodriguez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Buenos días, señor López Rodríguez. Abra su micrófono, como lo hizo ahorita. Y por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Leandro Antonio López Rodríguez.
Leandro Antonio López Rodríguez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Walling, I have 3 other cases that are not on the docket.
Hoy es el día y la hora, señor, agendado para la consulta previa al juicio. Señor Walling, tengo otros 3 casos de boletas para el señor que no están en la lista de causas para el día de hoy.
That is a blocking traffic, defective equipment, and an improper lane use.
Ese es de impedir el tráfico, equipo inapropiado y el uso indebido de los carriles.
Can I assume they're in default, Your Honor?
No, they're not in default.
Okay.
Su señoría, ¿ellos están en causa por defecto? No están.
Mr. Rodriguez, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room.
Señor, lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada número 2 para que hable con su abogado, quien le va a ofrecer un acuerdo de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, usted siempre tiene el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, hable con su abogado. Únase cuando vea la invitación enfrente. Join. Is he there, Your Honor?
Is he there? He is. Let's pass.
Okay, thank you.
Right. The city of Detroit versus Flavio Rodolfo Gonzalez Lopez, case number SP 187700061. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Tana Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez Lopez, P82663.
All right, Mr. Lopez, today is the date and time. It is set for a formal hearing. Ms. Jenkins is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. And Officer Del Bosque is here. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? I'll see if he is now. Officer DeBosky, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Officer DeBosky, Detroit Police, badge 4916.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. I don't have the city here yet. Can you call the city?
Yes, sir.
And let's please, and get them, but if you want to speak with Ms. Jenkins, or you rather speak with the city, that would be totally up to you, Officer DeBosky.
Yes, Your Honor. On this particular case, I was gonna ask to see if we can dismiss this case. I don't have any recollection on this ticket here.
Thank you.
Case dismissed, no recollection. If it's
And
nothing
this,
further.
I'm sorry, and this
Pardon me.
is for Gonzalez Lopez?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Case dismissed, Mr. Gonzalez Lopez, for no recollection. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you. And is that all you have, Officer Dubos?
That is it for today. Thank you.
All right, be safe out there. Very good rest of your day.
Thank you,
Thank
Your
Thank
Honor.
you, officer.
All right, let me get you going and then I'm gonna get the retained. This is the city of Detroit versus Martell. Gomez, case number SP 185-89951. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning.
Tana Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Montez Gomez. Sir, will you please state your full name for the record?
Martez Gomez.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, when you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right.
Judge,
Yes,
who's the prosecutor in this room today?
that would be, I'm thinking Ms. Horn, we're trying to get her in here now.
Okay, thank you.
You will. I need, Myers, Attorney Myers, good morning to you. Who is your client again? Gaines. This is the city of Detroit versus John Harold Gaines. Case number is SP 1872692, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Attorney Myers, you have to unmute yourself.
Sorry, Judge. Alan Myers,
All right, P number, please.
17672.
And is Mr. Gaines, or as far as where's Mr. Gaines' presence?
I have his authority to negotiate and settle this.
All right, and you're retained by his behalf, correct?
Correct.
I'll grant your motion to waive his presence. Is there an Officer A. Haynes? A. Haynes. Okay, Officer Haynes is here. Officer Haynes. Where's my other sheet? Officer Haynes is here. And did Officer Haynes make it on time? Oh yeah, he's here on time. I'm gonna see if he will negotiate with you, or if he wants to speak with the city attorney. All right, we'll pass it. He's not coming, he's not responding. I'll put you in 4 with Haynes and see if you can get some response from him. If he wants to speak with the city attorney, we'll wait on the assistant. Amen. Join the room. Here's the. Good morning, Ms. Horn.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning.
Attorney Meyer, join the breakout room. It's for Haynes, for Gaines.
Yes.
The attorney, the officer are in 4.
Okay, can you
How do you do that?
sign me again to 4? Join.
Judge, did you bring me back to the main session?
I did not.
I keep coming back to the main session for some reason. Okay, thank you.
On the iPhone, good morning to you. iPhone, good morning to you. Can you state your name, please?
I don't know if that's me or is that me that you're speaking to?
Oh, it just says iPhone. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
send
sorry.
them a
I'm sorry
prompt.
because I apologize. I'm on an iPhone and I don't know if I checked in or anything. I just been on the
Check in, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Okay, thank you. I apologize. I'll be quiet.
iPhone, iPhone, I'm sending you the prompt, iPhone. If you don't see the prompt on your screen, then that's not the iPhone I'm speaking of. Everybody else I've checked in.
I'm on an
Matthew.
iPhone, but I don't
I
know.
know you are. I know you are, ma'am. I see your name, Miss Williams. What is your full name, Miss Williams?
Jamila Grasty Williams.
Say that again.
Jamila Grasty Williams.
Rasty Williams. Good morning to you. Okay, I see you. All right. The iPhone, you unmuted, is that a Tennessee shirt?
Adonis Green Senior.
Adonis Green, that's who I'm speaking of. Good morning to you, Mr.
Good morning, Judge.
Adonis Green. I guess everybody decided to show up today. That's a good thing. Your matter is set for trial. Anybody that is set for trial, I'm gonna give the officers a half-hour grace period. If the officer appears, we'll get you in with an attorney. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here, all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
My name is changing.
All right, we gotta be quiet.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please mute your devices.
On the iPhone 2, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
Gentleman in the red baseball cap, please remove your cap and say your name, sir.
Lamont Green.
Name, sir?
That's wrong for my camera.
What's your name in the iPhone 2? The green shirt.
Lamont Green.
Lamont Green. Good morning to you, Mr. Green.
Hello.
Judge, we're ready on Martez Gomez.
On the Motorola device, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please? All right, I'm like,
Your Honor, Alan Myers on John Gaines. We have
yeah,
resolved.
I see you, Counselor. Give me a second, please.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, Motorola, I'm not gonna keep on asking you to unmute yourself.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to learn.
Not you, sir. I'm just trying to get everybody checked in. That's what I'm trying to do now.
How you doing?
I'm well. On the iPhone, with the hat on, sir, take your hat off, please.
Yes,
What
sir.
is your name? Good morning to
Pierre,
you.
Pierre Latham.
Latham?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Latham.
Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I had some trouble with my car, and I also slipped my mind as well.
So it slipped your mind.
Yeah, no excuse. I should be more responsible. So yeah, I just wanted to apologize as well.
That's Pierre Latham?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And I have everything, like as far as my insurance and tax, everything was correct as well.
All right. Now, let me get one more person named and we'll get back.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
Zoom user. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. It's Mr. Leggett again. I apologize. My phone had hung
Get
up.
back in the waiting room. I'm not going to keep on doing this. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. John Harold Gaines. Mr. Counselor, have you got the offer?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. People are dismissing for lack of recollection.
Dismiss, no recollection. Okay, Counselor, I'll grant the motion to dismiss, no recollection. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, he's here for one ticket and it's for no insurance misdemeanor. He has his insurance. It's valid. We would ask that this matter be dismissed for compliance.
All right, Mr. Gomez, I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, likewise to you all. Thanks.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Nathaniel Dwayne Luckett. Case number, wait a minute. Was this I don't see a request for a retained attorney. Case number SP 1885892, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Hannah Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Luckett. Mr. Luckett, please state your full name for the record.
Nathaniel Dwayne Luckett.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date time set for a free trial. It's supposed to be a defective brake light ticket on there as well. So add that to count defective brake light. Mr. Luckett, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Thank you.
Well, join the room. We'll pass the matter. Mr. Loman Bond is here.
We're ready. I'm ready on both of my cases, and I'm also standing in for Attorney Taylor in regard to the two defendant case, both dismissals.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Ricky Gaskin, case number SP 184-73701. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Ricky Gaston, P number 69167. Mr. Gaston, can you state your name?
Hello, this is
Where's Ricky Gaskin? Is that Ricky Gaskin?
That
Good
is
morning.
Ricky Gaston.
Good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial, and you indicated this is the dismissal.
Yes, they were able to verify who the owner was. It came last time.
Okay. Per city attorney, I know justice delayed is not justice denied, Mr. Gaskin. So case dismissed. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Yes, sir. You too.
This is the city of Detroit versus Rick Gaskin, case number SP 184-73451. Appearance, please.
Aaron Ogletree, standing for attorney of record, Edward Taylor. My P number is 69167. Mr. Gaston, can you please state your name?
Rick Gaskin, state your name for the record, please.
Mr. Gatsby.
Where is he? Rick Gaskin. I don't see him, Mr.
Hello. What do I do? I don't know.
That's him there, Your Honor.
What's
Can
going
you
on?
state your name, Mr. Gaston?
Rick Gaskin.
All right, good morning to you, sir. I'm gonna dismiss your case per city attorney. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Who else do you have? Is that Lowland
I have
Bond?
Mr. Low Bowman Bond. That one was requesting a bench trial date.
Is he in the room or is he in the breakout room?
Let me see.
Yes, how you
Might be.
doing, sir? How you doing, Judge?
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
The city of Detroit versus Tyree Lowman Bond, case number SP 122-9191, counts one, strike that, counts two and counts three. SP 124-6925, counts two and counts three. SP 125-1925, counts one, two, and three. SP 126-4844, counts one and counts two. SP 187-4932, counts one, two, and three. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Loman Bond, P number 69117. Can you please state your name?
Tyree Loman Bond.
We respectfully requesting a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. I'm going to set a trial date for June the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Bond, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you, Judge, and you too.
All right, have a good weekend.
Is that all you have, Mr. Ogletree?
Yes, it is.
All right. I have another Miss Barrett. Are you there?
Yes, good morning, Judge. How you doing?
Good morning to you. Who's your client?
I have Matthew Golston. It's Golston is set for a bench trial though. So
All right, Mr. Golson, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room number 5. Wait on Miss Barrett to come see you. Good morning to you.
Okay.
Is that the only one you have, Miss Barrett?
Yes, that's it today. Okay. We have.
Mr. Gazdecki, are you ready? Oh, he's not in his room yet. This is the city of Detroit versus Salman Gashan, case number SP 188-95162. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Mark Gazdecki, P46289.
All right, and state your name for the record. Good morning to you, Ms. Gashan. State your name for the record, please.
Salman Radun Jash.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Mr. Gazdecki, check with the city to see if they've seen Officer Brent. I don't see an Officer Brent on my docket. Let me see.
Yep, it's Officer Walter Brent, Brent.
All right, go ahead with your motion, Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is the date and time for the formal hearing. Officer Walter Brent is not present. We moved for dismissal. We relate to the four corners of the ticket and probable cause, Your Honor.
All right, with that case, I'm gonna dismiss your case, sir. If there's nothing further, grant the motion. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Both. You're welcome. Case dismissed, Mr. Gasson. You're free to leave.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so
On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
yes, you're supposed to be here.
iPhone, you've unmuted yourself. Start your camera, please, and state your name. Good morning to you, sir. What is your name, please?
My name is Pierre.
Say that again.
James Earl Green Jr.
All right, you guys got to stop answering your phones, or you're gonna keep getting pushed back to the end of the line.
Yeah, I had to log off because it wasn't on the camera, so I had to redo it again. I'm sorry.
Very well. We're just waiting on a lawyer.
Judge, I'm waiting on an offer. I can handle cases in the interim. Also, Judge, were offers sent over this morning? Because I'm a last minute add-on and I haven't been able to get them yet. If they were sent, could I please have a copy?
Right. Let's see if I have those in my email. Good morning. What's up? Is that for today?
Yeah.
I don't have them for the day. You got the office for today?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to Miss Sharon. She's over there. She wants to speak to you,
Yes,
Judge.
ma'am. Come on, come on. What time is it?
It's only one. It's ready. Already done.
Okay, where do I come down to?
You want to Zoom or just come up?
If I would have. 5:33? Okay, I'll come over.
Okay.
Are we signed in and stuff?
Yes, ready. Yeah.
Okay, then, great. All right. Give me 1 second. Gradsky is next. Gradsky Williams is next. I don't have the offer. We're gonna get those offers sent over to you, Attorney Jenkins. And I'm gonna go in recess, for just 1 moment and handle another matter.
Understood. Thank you.
All right, so you can take Grassy Williams in to a breakout room and get her updated offer. I know that Ms. Fern is in here, so she's in 4, so you can go talk to her about your client right now.
She's in there now? Oh, okay. Thank you.
What about me, Your Honor?
Court is in. Listen, Mr. Latham, you're gonna be last. You came in, you missed your date, so you're gonna be last. Everybody, I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna just handle this one matter.
Court is in
All right.
recess. Please mute your
Mr. Clerk.
devices.
So what that mean? Just press mute?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Miss Clerk, are you there?
Yes.
Can we put Gilfredo Gutierrez in a breakout room and I'll move the interpreter?
Can you do it? I don't have access. I'm not even on
Okay.
Zoom.
But I don't, all right, let's see if I can figure it.
Is it Gilfredo Gutierrez?
Yes.
Let me try to see if I can do it.
Thank you.
And this is my second time back. I haven't talked to nobody. I don't know.
Keep your shirt on, ma'am. We're working real hard.
No, I don't mean as far as me being patient. I meant as far as the first time I came to court, it was like they waived the prelim, and the person that I spoke to in the breakout room told me that when I come to this appearance, that this would be the time that I would request counsel. So I just didn't know if I would speak to somebody before.
You will,
I was
ma'am.
told.
Just hold tight, and when the judge comes back, they'll direct you to what you need to do next with counsel. There's counsel
Okay.
present.
No
Just mute
worries.
your device.
No
Of course,
worries.
recess at the moment.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Walling, Mr. Gutierrez is in 6. Attorney Dupree, court's in recess for the moment. Judge is in the courtroom handling a quick case. Do you need me? I can't give you co-host, but do you need me to put you in the room with Ms. Horn?
Please.
All right.
Is I'm scheduled for court today? Hello?
Sir, what's your name?
Milo Leak.
1 second, sir. Yes, sir. So hold tight, court's in recess. Judge will get to your case once he's ready.
Thank you.
No problem.
You know who gonna represent me? You still on there, attorney?
I'm sorry, what do you need, Mr. Latham?
I was just wondering if you represent me. I don't know
Say it
what's
again,
going on. I don't know who represent me. I don't know how.
your
You say you
device
represent me when I come up?
No, no, I'm the court reporter. So we do have House counsel here to represent you, and they will assist you in a breakout room when court is back in session. Once the judge gets back and he gets to your case, I don't know if he said, I don't know where you are on the list, but once you're up, he said you last. So you got, so you packing your patience. But you will get an opportunity to speak to House counsel in a breakout room.
So last is what, 12 o'clock? I mean, I can.
Mr. Latham, now
Yeah.
this is court. You know we don't know what time that is. You know that we just are handling the docket as best we can. And so you just got to pack your patience. I don't know what else to tell you, but you know, this
But
is just like if you
this
were
is
coming
break.
into court.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll get check it. So I mean, I can't do nothing about it. So anyway, so.
Okay. All right. So mute your device and when
Yeah,
judge is
I
ready to
picked
call
up.
you.
I had to park my car.
So turn your, if you need to, because we can see everything you're doing. So if you need to, you can cut your camera off while you handle whatever business until your case is called. Then judge is going to need to see you. So just make sure you're ready to cut it back on. So mute, cut your camera off, do what you need to do until it's time to call your case.
It's just stop video.
Yes.
Let me see. I'm still here then, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. And that goes for anyone else. As we're in recess, if you need to, handle something, just being mindful that everyone can see you. And we're live streaming on Zoom. So if you need to handle some business that does not require us to see your business, you're more than welcome to turn your camera off as you stay muted while you handle that business until your case is called.
Court is back in session.
All right, where are we? We have, nobody ready yet?
I think it's Gaston. Gaston is next.
Judge, what, you had to get your little snack, man?
No, I don't get, I don't get a snack. I don't get a break or anything.
Oh man, they gotta make that right for you, Judge.
I'm trying to sit it out and get you guys out of here.
Man, I'm ready to get to my money. I gotta go to work. I can't go now, so hey, I'm ready though.
Do you have proper documentation, Mr. Lathan?
Yes, I have everything on me right now.
Let's see what you have, please.
All right, let me turn my camera on. All right, I'm gonna start off, get the insurance on my here.
That's yesterday's, I'll just mark it up.
My camera. I don't know how to turn the camera. I'm gonna just do it like this, Judge.
Just hold it up, please. And you're gonna have to hold it still.
Yes, hold it. Straight it out for you. Effective date 5.
Bring it a little closer. Bring it a little closer. And slide it over to your right. I want to see the name on there. And let's see the registration, please.
Yes, in my pocket.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Got it right now. Just getting it up.
Anybody else here for documents, just documents? If they just have an insurance or registration ticket, you can raise your hand in the chat if you have your documentation.
It's right here too, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Pierre Emerson Lathan, case number SP 185-8381, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lathan, state your name for the record, please.
Pierre Emerson Lathan.
All right, there is date and time set for arraignment. I'm hearing a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lathan, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Yes, thank you. My apologies again for yesterday, but thank you.
All right, very well.
All right, have a great one.
You as well, have a better one.
Thank you.
Judge, if I could cut in for a second while you're off the record.
Good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor. I was just wondering if me and Mr. Graves could be put into a breakout room. Hayward Graves. Thank you, Judge. Mr. Graves, I'm going to send you a prompt to join a breakout room. Please accept the prompt.
All right.
Okay, Miss Leno, you have another allegation of restaurant license violation. I'm gonna let you. No, 9-2. Probably brought some of these out already. Miss Kiera Gillespie. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? Kiera Gillespie, press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Hello.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Ma'am, do you want to trial date your allegations? There's no offer for that. You can only do better or stay the same. Do you want a trial date? We can get you out of here right now with the June 8th trial date.
What will the trial consist of?
It's just going to see if the people can make their burden of finding you guilty of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. They would have to prove that you allowed someone to drive a car and knowingly allowed that person to drive your car, and you knew that person didn't have a valid driver's license.
Other options, sir?
I'll let you speak to an attorney if you need to. But it can't get any worse. It can only get better or stay the same, ma'am.
Okay. Whatever
Do
makes
you want
it
the
better.
trial date?
Yeah, whatever fixes it.
It's going to be the same offer on the date of trial. It won't change, or the case will get dismissed.
Okay.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Kiera. Well, I set a trial date back in October for this, and you didn't appear. City of Detroit
Yeah, I
versus
did not know.
Rhonda Gillespie, case number SP 168950991. State your name for the record, please.
Kiera Gillespie.
All right, Day's date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond. Ms. Gillespie, don't miss it this time. Come back on June the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, June 8th.
2026 p.m.
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Your Honor, the interpreter needs a bit of a break, and I need to talk to Ms. Horn at some point. Can you? I'd be more than happy to talk to somebody else if one's available for me.
Right. City of Detroit versus Roland Glover, case number SP 1770662, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 188-7171, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 188-7172, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing Raylon Glover. State your name, sir.
I'm not a sir. Raylon Glover.
Ma'am, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Raylon Glover.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Walling is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in breakout room 7, Mr. Glover. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Thank you, Judge.
Try to find out who this Motorola is again. All right, we're just waiting on an attorney now.
I'm here, Judge.
Judge,
All right.
sorry.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Luckett. Mr. Luckett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, we would like MIDC appointment and adjourn the pretrial.
Okay. Is that what you want, Mr. Luckett?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
I can put it in the chat, Judge. I got all his information.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Can you see that?
I see it.
You see the chat? Okay.
Yes. Mr. Luckett, I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
All right, thank you. Also, I have a T-Mobile and they got this new little feature where it like filters your calls. So hopefully they just say a name when they call. When unidentified numbers get screened.
Well, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, but hopefully it works out, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right, come back on June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamila Grasty Williams, case number SP 185-9147, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 185-91511. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Judge. Tana Jenkins, on behalf of Ms. Grasty Williams. Ma'am, will you please state your full name for the record?
Jamila Grasty Williams.
I'm sorry, Ms. Williams. Today is the day. All right, today is date and time set for a pretrial. Have you worked it out?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
You've had an opportunity to speak to Ms. Jenkins, correct? Ms. Jenkins, have you worked it out?
No, we have
I
not
haven't-
spoken.
I haven't
All
talked
right,
to
Ms. Grasty Williams, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Judge,
We'll pass. Yes.
do we know if her license is valid?
Run her license, please. Yes. All right, I'm going to run it.
Thank you. I'll wait.
Mr. Dupree, are we ready on Graves?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Hayward Graves Jr. Case number SP 184-80521. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Dupree, PA 0132, attorney for the defendant. Mr. Graves, would you state your name, please?
Hayward Graves Jr.
And Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning to both of you. Good morning to you, Mr. Graves. Today is date and time set for a trial. Do we have Officer, yes, he shows Simons?
Yes, that's correct. And his partner also was available and ready for trial. He did not check in, but his name is Corey Pierce, and I spoke with him this morning.
Okay, so what's going to happen here?
Judge, we have a proposed resolution under which the defendant would plead guilty. There is a recommendation for a 3-month delayed sentence. We would ask the court to adopt that proposed resolution.
And that's as charged?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You know, I'm going to fine you $500, right, Mr. Graves?
Yes.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. That also is going to include a gun safety course. You still want to take the deal?
How long is the gun safety course, Your Honor?
Pardon me?
How long is the gun safety course and how much?
That's online type of that's going to be an online type of thing. It's probably going to be a couple hours, or I don't know. It's not anything that's going to take any days or anything.
I mean, how much does it cost?
I don't know. It's not going to be more than, I don't know. I don't know what they cost.
Because it seems like I've had safety courses several times in my past.
Yeah, but if you're pleading guilty to discharging a firearm, you must not have been taking it seriously. It's not a debate.
I understand, Your Honor.
Did he want to take the deal or not?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Dupree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
I'm gonna say this. I don't usually stand in front of an attorney who's done a good job of advocacy on his client's behalf, and I don't usually, not accept deals. But typically, you're getting a better deal than most people because typically it's a 12-month delayed sentence, and for some reason the attorney and the city attorney have agreed to a 3-month delayed sentence, and I won't stand in front of that. So I think you need to thank the attorney for that.
Like that.
And thank you, Your Honor. Our plea policy is written, I believe it's a 3-month delayed sentence, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Your Honor.
This is one of the more serious offenses, and if I'm about to hear this correctly, it's one of the most ridiculous offenses that I have. But I'm going to let and see what the facts and your version of the story is. Let me draw your attention back to January 1st, 2026, around 9:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Tracy and Chalfont. Did you have on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department around that date and that time?
I did, Your Honor.
And were you in? Was this your backyard?
Yes, sir.
And did you discharge a firearm in your backyard? Multiple.
Yes, sir.
And what was the purpose of that?
I was out of town. I was out of town for the New Year's Eve, and I was celebrating multiple items: my birthday, retirement, and everything.
And how old are you? You tell me, how old are you?
I'm 63 years old, Your Honor.
You're 63 years old, and you've taken multiple gun safety courses as well, too, right, Mr. Graves?
Yes, sir. And I've also been in the military.
And also been in the military. So you have had more training in guns and life than most people.
Yes, sir. That's why I fired into the ground.
Oh, now he gives me an explanation. I did it. I didn't. I only fired because it's my birthday. It's New Year's. I was out of town and I'm celebrating my retirement. But I did it the safe way, right? I fired into the ground.
I'm not making excuses, Your Honor.
I didn't say you're making an excuse. I accept that you're telling me the truth. But did you see how ridiculous that sounded when I repeated it back to you?
Yes, sir.
Did you learn any of that in the military?
No, sir. Actually, what I learned was the only use of a gun is to protect yourself.
There it is. And I didn't hear any way, shape, or form that you said you would protect yourself. And the other part about it is the reason why it's so serious is because, first of all, I sit there in my neighborhood and you hear gunshots all day on these New Year's Eve. My kids are out. And I'm worried, and I know everybody else in here probably has kids or little nieces and nephews or family members that they love. And I'm worried to make sure that those gunfires are not any of my kids or any relatives or any kids that can get hurt by something like that. But Mr. Graves, who's got all this military training and all of this stuff, retired and done all this stuff all your life, you decide to put everybody in fear in your neighborhood. Because you want to celebrate.
$500.
You're paying it in a month. $500, you're going to pay it by June 8th. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. And then it'll be a 3-month delay, and I'm really on the fence about that, especially how ridiculous that sounded. But I'm gonna head with it. August the 10th, 2026. If it's not, and then the gun safety course, sir. You can take a gun safety course. I'm sure you can take it at eBay. You can take it with the NRA. You can take it with any licensed place. Mr. Dupree, I'm sure, can help you out if you need some help with that. You ought to know where to take it. You're in the military, man. It just sounds more and more ridiculous. And I hope you learn something from it.
Judge, just 2 points I'd like to raise quickly if the court would permit it.
Okay.
First, Your Honor, I do just want to get on the record. Mr. Graves, I advised you that your firearm would be forfeited as a result of this plea. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And secondly, Judge, I would ask, given that Mr. Graves is retired, if he could be permitted to, within 30 days, enter into the payment plan instead of paying the full $500.
Well, the whole matter of the $500 is to, so that he really gets, these are the drunk driving, shooting a firearm, littering up the city with people's trash. Those are kind of like, the firearm is just absolutely ridiculous. So I'm really not inclined. I'm sure Mr. Graves has some. He's worked all his life. I'm sure he got $500 sitting there. So I'm not gonna do that. A forfeit firearm.
Very well, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and he lost his gun behind it as well. Mr. Graves, it's just disappointing to hear a 60-something-year-old man come in here and say that. But I hope you got something out of this. All right. I wish you the best of luck, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Your Honor, for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Anybody else, Mr. Dupree?
That's it for me, Judge. Have a good weekend.
I've got one. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Glover. Ms. Glover, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Ms. Glover needs an appointed attorney.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Ms. Glover, is that what you want to do?
Yes, it is.
All right, come back on June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, the court will appoint one on the spot on that date for you. I do need a good phone number, Ms. Glover. I can send you a message if you do not want to say your number out loud.
You can send me a message.
I have it if you need it at this time, your judge.
Please, next time, put it in the chat. I think Ms. Glover is going to be able to get it to me maybe a little quicker now. I'll send you the message, Glover.
Probably. Thank you, Judge.
Welcome. Did you see the chat message, Ms. Glover?
Nope, I don't see it.
It's at the bottom of your screen, ma'am.
At the bottom.
Well, Mr. Walling, you might want to put it in the chat, please.
Okay. I'm so excited not to.
Oh, yes, I got it. I'm putting my phone number in here, right?
Please.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay, Ms. Glover, if there's nothing further, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I wish you the best of luck. June the 2nd is your next court date. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Grassi has a valid driver's license. Mrs. Jenkins. This is the city of
wonderful.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Walling versus Marcus Geiger, case number 262-979-291. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, my name is Philip X. Walling, representing Marcus Geiger.
Mr. Geiger, can you unmute yourself by pressing *6 and state your name, please? Good morning to you. Press *6, Mr. Geiger, to unmute yourself.
And what time is Mr. Geiger scheduled for?
You're scheduled for 8:35, pre-trial. Mr. Geiger, good morning. Use the record, please.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, good morning. State your name for the record, please.
Marcus Geiger.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Geiger. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Geiger, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. He's in breakout room 7, Mr. Walling. We'll pass the map. Are you ready, Ms. Jenkins? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grasty Williams. Ms. Jenkins, what does Ms. Williams want to do?
Thank you, Judge. I was wondering if we could have a complete dismissal on this case. There is substantial compliance. She does have her registration. Her license is valid.
And well, ask Ms. Horn, is the plate properly displayed?
I believe so. Madam Prosecutor? We're on Grasty Williams.
I got you. Tamika Horn on behalf of the city. It wasn't brought to my attention in any breakout rooms.
I just got the information. I put it in the chat.
Madam Clerk, could I get a copy of Mr. Geiger's ticket, please? Whoever.
Well, I'll agree, but I'd like to kind of discuss these matters prior to right in the main session.
What's the best way to do this? because I did send a chat.
Go to the breakout room 4 when that's where all right, Miss Geiger Williams, I'm gonna dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. She does have a valid driver's license. And Miss Jenkins indicated that she does have proper registration and insurance. Based on that, I'm gonna
Thank you, Your
dismiss.
Honor. And Your Honor, I'm not sure if we're on the record, but on that last matter, I did misspeak, and you are correct about the sentencing guidelines for the discharge of a firearm. So I just wanted to, if possible, correct the record. And I will keep that in mind going forward. What I was referring to was another part of our firearms, which is a different situation.
That's very good. It's understood. I don't. All right, Miss Grassy Williams, your case is dismissed, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good
Thank
rest of
you,
your.
both of you. Thank you, Madam
Thank you.
Prosecutor. Thank you.
All right, this is I'm not going to turn it this way now. This is the City of Detroit versus Tadero Garfield, case number SP 1889642, counts 1 and counts 2. You may have already given it to me. Appearance for the record, please.
Tana Jenkins, sir, will you please state your full name for the record, including your middle name?
Daryl Jerome Garfield.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. He does owe 144 on an old defective equipment. We're not going to hear that, just to let him know. But Mr. Garfield, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, can you run this license, please? Okay. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Garfield, when you see the prompt, you join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
Pass the matter. Can you leave that license coming out too, please? Thank you. Any other attorneys here ready to go? All right, we're just waiting on an attorney. So.
Thank you, Judge. Hope I'm not interrupting. We're ready on Garfield.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garfield. Mr. Garfield, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Mr. Garfield does have a valid driver's license.
Yes, Judge. He would like to waive his right to trial and accept the offer, which is to plead to a limited access 1 to 5 on the unsafe manner ticket, dismiss the suspended license ticket.
Okay, the only way I'm going to accept this deal, Mr. Garfield, is if you take a driving course, sir. Looking at your driving record, it is not great at all. You want to take the driving course?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Do you want me to put him in a breakout room and explain to him how he can find those?
Now I'm gonna put a course in the chat that he can take, and I think this is the cheapest one that I know of.
Yeah, they're usually like $40, 4 hours online. Is that what you're talking about, Judge? The basic driver improvement class? Okay. Did you already take that, Mr. Garfield?
Yes.
You
But
did
like,
take it?
right. No. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No.
It didn't matter. If he did, it didn't seem like it did any good for him.
I thought maybe he took it between arraignment and pretrial. So, Judge, procedurally, does that mean this will be adjourned for sentencing?
Well, it's no sentence on a civil infraction. It's gonna be, if he doesn't take the deal, then you're gonna have to renegotiate on his behalf, or somebody will. Mr. Garfield, I'm gonna give you until June the 2nd. I mean, the offer is limited access 1 to 5. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
We'll leave that offer open, 2026. Come back June the 2nd, 2026. Look in the chat, sir. Take a screenshot of that. I need you to take the driving course. I need you to be prepared to tell me what you learned out that driving course. And I want to send me that, have that driving course certificate sent to my email address, which is all in the chat. You see that, sir?
Yes.
All right, take a screenshot of that. Come back on June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. If I'm satisfied that you took the course and you got something out of it, then we will give you that offer, limited access, $125. Okay.
Okay.
Judge?
All right. Yes.
Judge, would it be possible to give him a little bit more time just in case the money's tight? Because you have to pay for the certificates too.
No, that's enough time. That is not an unreasonable amount of. All right, Mr. Garfield, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. This is the city of Detroit versus Dominique LaRose Renee Lewis. Case numbers SP 189-66211, SP 189-70701. Appearance for the record, please.
Tana Jenkins, sorry.
It's on you.
Okay, Tana Jenkins, on behalf of Ms. Lewis, ma'am, will you please state your full name for the record?
Dominique Lewis.
All right. Wait a minute. I had Dominique. Oh, it's Dominique Sade Lewis. Strike that from the record. Strike that from the record. I pulled up the wrong sheet, Miss. I pulled up the wrong sheet. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Dominique Sade Lewis, case number SP 1885857, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1886381. Appearance for the record, please.
Donna Jenkins, on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, will you please state your full name for the record?
Dominique Lewis, Dominique Sade Lewis.
Thank you.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Lewis, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Walling, who are you ready on? Where is Mr. Walling? Oh, he's in the breakout room 4, Madam City Attorney, Madam Horn. He's in breakout room 4.
Your Honor.
Corporal Rule, good morning to you.
Good morning. It's Trina Long. Was that heard?
Let's see if they've showed. Long, I got Long did not appear, I don't believe. Miss Long, are you there? Let me find out who this is. 313-697-58. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? On the telephone at 313-296-9758. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Mr. Terry Green.
Terry Green?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Green. Okay. No Long. Corporal Croxton, Corporal Rule, and Officer Johnson. If you don't have anybody else, you guys are free to leave. Be safe out there. Have a great weekend.
You too.
No, not you, Mr. Green.
Oh,
oh, Corporal Croxton. All right, I'm just waiting on an attorney.
Okay. I wonder why she get wrapped up like that, man.
You gotta mute yourself. We gotta mute yourself, Mr. Green.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute you. Press *6 to unmute yourself when we call your name.
Okay. Okay. Sir.
Miss Horn, are you there? Text Miss Horn and let her know that they're waiting on her in 4. Run that license, Miss Smith, please.
it.
Yeah. Oh, I have that one, but the license, you can run, yeah, I have that one, thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor, do you know what we're waiting for in my situation?
We're waiting on an attorney, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Well. It's valid. Okay, very good. Mr. Walling, are you ready on anyone?
I still need that ticket for Mr. Geiger, and then I will go back and for I need to speak to with Ms. Horn.
This one.
Judge, we're ready on Ms. Lewis.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, Ms. Lewis is seeking MIDC appointment. I've put her telephone number in the chat.
Okay, that what you want to do, Ms. Lewis?
Yes, sir.
All right, the trial date is going to be June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. I'm asking you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Okay.
Judge, is this a trial date or a pretrial date?
A pre-trial date.
Okay, thank you.
That pre-trial date is set just to make sure that you have contact with that appointed attorney, Ms. Lewis. I wish you the
Okay,
best
Your
of
Honor.
luck. Very good rest of your day, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
ma'am.
This is the city of Detroit versus Demetrius Lyman, case number SP 1878634, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 188012001. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Judge
Demetrius
Connor
Lyman.
Jenkins. On behalf of Mr. Lyman, sir, will you please state your full name for the record?
Yeah, Demetrius Anthony Lehman.
Lehman, I'm sorry, sir. Good morning to you. Date and time
Good morning.
set for a pre-trial. He does have a valid driver's license. Miss Harris, can you put you in the breakout room, Mr. Lehman, or speak to Mrs. Jenkins. Speak to Mrs. Jenkins. If she's going to attempt to get you an updated offer, keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the
Yes, sir.
room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. Miss Hernandez, anybody ready on Miss Hernandez there? Mr. Mark Lacy.
This is he.
Good morning to you, sir. Do you want me to appoint you an attorney, sir? Turn your camera on.
Yes, please.
Turn your camera on. Are you driving, sir? Are you, sir? Sir, are you driving?
No, I'm not.
Turn your camera on.
All right. Is that allowing me?
No file. Legged, no file. All right. Thank you. I don't believe it.
It's going now.
It's becoming more and more unbelievable, Mr. DeLacy.
I don't know what's going on there, but it asked me to. I'm starting my video. And it won't allow me to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Well, until you get your video started, we're not going to
So I
do
don't know my
anything.
camera having.
Got to figure it out.
Okay, sir. Oh. Would I have to start over?
I don't know what you have to do.
All right. Yeah. Because I'm pressing it and it won't allow me to. Oh.
I'm going to mute you, sir, until you get your stuff together. Ms. Galvin, I see you there. We're just going in the order that you came in. I do have you up here. Let's see. If your officer did not appear, I can get you out of here.
Thank you.
Detroit versus April Galvin, case number SP 1866620, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Galvin, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. All right, good morning to you. Today's date and time set for a trial. Officer Zeman. I don't see that officer on my list. nor do I see that officer in the breakout room at this time. I'm gonna, on the court's own motion, dismiss your case, no officer. If it's nothing further, Ms. Galvin, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck
You
to
too,
you.
you too. Good morning and thank you.
Thank you. Good morning.
Excuse me, Your Honor, for interrupting again, but I think that should be kind of like my situation, like if the officer's not there because this, like they waived my prelim the first time, and I'm only asking because I was scheduled to be to work at 9 o'clock. I don't mean to keep interrupting or asking.
Well, you do mean to keep interrupting and don't, well, let's not talk with your camera off,
Oh,
please.
I apologize. Let me get that on.
Oh, your matter is not gonna be heard. I can appoint you an attorney and get you out of here, but the officer has to have, the officers, the only way it'd be dismissed, no officer, if it's set for trial. Your matter is set for pretrial, okay?
Okay.
Now, do you want an appointed attorney?
Yeah, that's what they advised me last time, like when they waived the prelim. They advised.
Let's see if you have a request for an appointed attorney in the file. If we do, then we'll try to get you one on the spot right now. But other than that, you're gonna have to come back again for another pretrial, and then we'll set a trial date.
Okay.
Can I get that Melanie Leonard file? This man's crazy.
You said SOS?
Just a pretrial, just a file, see if there's a request for an appointed attorney. No notes. All right, thank you. All right, now you want an appointed attorney, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity to put your number in the chat. You're done, Miss Calvin. Have a great day. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Melanie Leonard. Case number 262-961-871, SP 100607771. Ma'am, state your name for the record, please.
Melanie Leonard.
All right, date and time set for an arraignment. Oh, it's going to be a arraignment on the warrant of the license ticket. You have two cases, a no ops and a furnishing alcohol to a minor. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I'm going to set a pretrial date for June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. As soon as I'm going to mark the file need appointed attorney. As soon as I get that number, you'll be free to leave. I just need you to answer the call. If you don't recognize one of those calls, should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by their next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. That is June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. I wish you the best of luck, Ms. Leonard, and have a very good rest of your.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. I've tried to go through the cases to see who I can get out of here without an attorney, and I have not found one yet, so. Except for Mr., if he wanted an attorney, Mr. Lacy, but he has not got his camera together. Can you run Miss Lockhart's license, please? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Do you know of any driving course in Spanish?
No.
No, that's Mr. Phillips asking. Somebody needs to take a driving course.
First on the team. Art Gaffney.
Judge, this is Mr. Art Gaffney. He said he woke up late. He had scheduled for today. Is it too late for him to check on?
Gaffney?
Art Gaffney?
No, it's not too late. I don't see him on the docket.
That's him. We scheduled for today.
No, I see Arthur Gaffney. Yeah, you can tell him to sign.
Arthur Gaffney? Said it's not too late. You can check on. You have a pen and a piece of paper? Six.
One. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lehman. Mr. Lehman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, is it blocking traffic?
Blockading, yes, Judge. Dismiss the other two tickets.
I'll take the deal, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
Yes, Judge.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Lehman, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, sir?
Let's do next Friday.
Pay it by the 15th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Sierra Latrice Lino, case number SP 1888509, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Tana Jenkins, ma'am, please state your name. Is this Miss Lino?
Yes. Her device is unmuted, but it's not coming through, so you have to see if you can correct that, ma'am. You're unmuted.
No.
Go ahead. You have it. State your name now, ma'am, please.
Sierra Latrice Lino.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. There is another allegation of expired plates. So make sure that should have been on the docket. Ms. Lino, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the
Judge,
room. Matter, yes.
is her license valid?
It's not about a license. It's about a insurance and expired plate and a violation of violation of license restriction. All right, run her license, please. I thought that was a restaurant ticket. All right, go ahead. We'll run it. I'll join the breakout room, Ms. Lino, and Ms. Jenkins will be in there momentarily.
Okay.
It's valid.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you can be returning the history, DHI. Yeah.
So we're gonna sweep Judge.
You said it, didn't you?
Guess we're gonna find out when we get back to Cleveland.
I mean, you gotta finish the games. You still got two, but you said they won both of them.
I think that
If it's not
everybody from
anything
Cleveland
there,
team is safe for Hart.
usually it's not.
Well, Harden's 17-year veteran, so he's a super multi-millionaire.
But he out of there when they lose this stuff.
But it needs to be
Well,
something.
They should have kept the young boy guard.
Harden say he the one on. He say that this is light work. You know what I'm saying? That is light work, didn't he?
He did. Got his hands full, campaign.
Oh, I see what you mean. You want to do, okay, so you can do deal, in. Yeah. So what you do. See it? Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're just waiting on an attorney.
Mr. Gray spoken anywhere? That's our in-person.
Oh, Mr. Gray, Daryl Gray, I wanted to get him out of here. He's in person.
Yeah, I don't know. Was I scheduled to be in court at this time?
You are. Good morning to you.
Move on.
Everybody's in the room is supposed to be here. We all set, or did I do something?
Just need a signature.
Oh, okay.
That's all easy.
Promotion and submit. And write down at the end by your P number. Submit. Perfect. Thank you,
Thank you so
Judge.
much.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
great
doing it
weekend.
too.
See you. Good to see you. Happy Mother's Day too.
Thank you.
All right. I should have let all the ladies know Happy Mother's Day.
Feels weird for me.
It
feels weird.
Yeah, my mom gone. Gone. Happy Mother's Day, son.
Thank you.
You lost your mom, dude?
Yeah, I lost my mom 2 years ago.
Mr. Perkins, my phone is really about to die. Judge, yeah, this is Green.
Lost mine at 21.
I heard you, Mr. Green. You about to die.
No, I'm not about to die. My mother dead. But happy Mother's Day to her. I mean, she know
Talk
me.
about his
But
phone.
yeah, but my phone about to die.
Oh, okay.
It's in the
Well,
red. Yeah, it's going good. It's going.
plug it
It's
in.
going in
Plug
and
it in.
out.
I'm doing the best I can to get everybody out. I'm trying. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You see, I'm here. I haven't moved. I did move earlier to take care of another matter.
Okay.
I didn't get lunch. I didn't get a snack. He was like,
No, you know that's right, man. Nigga. Hey, man. Hey, my guy. I'm at court, man. Can you plug this up for me right
I'm
quick?
muting you, Mr. Green. Nobody wants to hear your side conversation. Thank you.
Your Honor, permission to speak?
You may.
I was under the impression that if I brung my insurance in today, that everything was gonna be dismissed because I had no proof of registration and no insurance. And the officer said he would take the failure to stop down to not have any points. So when I went to court the last court, and they said that I had to come back, I had my insurance then, and I was asking the lawyer, why do I have to come back? And he said for the driving with no license, and I was concerned because I had just went in there and took my road test and had to pay $124.
So, well, if you have a license and you have registration and insurance, then that's good. You could put, I'm sure I'll recognize that. But the failure to stop, only the officer will, if the officer speaks with the city attorney, that would be on a date of trial when the officer's summons to come in, then he can do that. But to get the offer today, you have to wait to see what the city says. So it's just, you have
The
to wait
officer here?
Pardon me?
The officer here?
No, I don't know. The officer's not supposed to be here today. Not
I
today.
thought he was at my court. He said he'd be there. He to come to court, so he's not supposed to be here.
Not today. This is a pretrial date. The officer needs to set and your license is expired anyway.
Expired.
So
I went in there to take care of it, and I had to pay for $124 to take care of it because I had some tickets in Grosse Pointe, and I had to pay to take care of that first. That's how I knew that my license wasn't valid.
It's not taken care of. It's still expired, ma'am. So you're going to have to wait to speak with it, or I can just set a trial date for you. That'll give you time to take care of whatever to get a valid license. It is totally up to you. I can let you speak with an attorney, or I can just set a trial date. Because I don't
Can
see
I
any.
speak with an attorney?
Yeah,
Because
you're going
I
to
didn't
speak
know
to
that
one. You're going to speak to one when it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the first people to arrive.
Yeah, I'm going in the order that you came in. I had a list here, and you're not up until you're a few more names down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. It seems like by looking at this driving record that unless there's something restricted license may drive to and from residence place, it seems like you're at least eligible for restrict. You're going to have to go back to the Secretary of State
I just went there. I thought I took care of this when I saw you last year. You told me to take care of all of my tickets, and that's what I did. I went and found out I had tickets in Grosse Pointe, and I had to pay a substantial amount of money from what they told me on the phone. They said bring $300. When I got there, I had to pay 300 plus some more, plus some more, plus some more before May the 5th, before I was supposed to, go back to court May the 5th or have everything paid. And I had all that taken care of. So I don't know. When I went to the
Uh,
Secretary of State, they printed me out nothing. Nothing was on there.
All right, let me go back on the record with Miss Lino. Miss Lino, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, thank you. Ms. Lino is valid all the way across, and I had an opportunity to speak with Madam Prosecutor. The recommendation is to dismiss and join in that recommendation.
All right, I'll adopt the recommendation. Ms. Lino, your cases are dismissed for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Good morning. Thank you, and you as well.
Thank you. This is going to be the City of Detroit versus Daryl Adonis Gray, case number SP 182-69551. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, representing Mr. Gray or Ms.
That would
Gray.
be Miss. Go in the hallway, sir. That would be Miss Jenkins. Miss Jenkins, appearance for the record, please.
Tana Jenkins, sir, your name, please.
Daryl Adonis Gray. State your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Corporal Croxton is here.
Excuse me, Judge. Mr. Aaron Glenn, please remove your head covering.
Corporal Mr. Mr. Gray, press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Let them know that, Mr.
Hey, Judge Perkins.
Hold on, don't interrupt me.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay.
All right, Mr. Gray, state your name for the record, please.
Daryl Adonis Gray.
All right, there's date and time set for a formal hearing. Mr. Gray, Corporal Croxton is here. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Jenkins. She's going to attempt to resolve this matter. Corporal Croxton,
Okay.
Good morning to you. Get your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Okay.
Good morning, Judge. Corporal Croxton, first name Eric, 665 Detroit Police Officer.
Good morning to
Yes.
you. I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Mr. Gray. Speak to Ms. Jenkins and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you. Judge, do we know if if my client's license is valid?
Well, it's a 16 to 20 over. That's all we're dealing with.
The people do have the video. Happens to be Detroit, P70303. I did advise the client that we'll meet all together in a breakout room so I can share the video. We were able to get it. Generally, in these cases, he's not entitled to discovery because it's not a misdemeanor. But because Croxton introduced it before and we couldn't really see it clearly, we did pull it and we can share it with you.
Thank you. And apologies for that question. I was looking at green. I'll go to the breakout room, room 3.
Room 3.
Okay, and I'll meet you there. Thank you, Croxton.
Thank
You put all of them in the breakout room 3 with them?
Yes, we can do that.
I'll just send you to 4.
Go to 4? Okay. Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Walling, who are we ready on?
Well, we are ready on Mr. Gilfredo Gutierrez.
All right, let's go back on the record. Well, we didn't call that one. Let's call. Or did we call it?
It was a dismissal, Judge. You may have.
Gutierrez. Geiger. All right, no, I haven't gotten that yet. Let me get that pulled up.
Yeah, I want to get the interpreter out of here.
There you go, Ms. Lynch. City of Detroit, and wait on Miss
Hernandez.
Hernandez to interpret and then speak after that. City of, he's got to come out of the breakout room as well, too.
I thought I moved him.
You move Mr.
Oh,
Lopez.
okay.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Fredo Gutierrez, case number SP 1889114, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1889137, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Wilfredo Flores Gutiérrez, número de caso SP 188-91141, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 188-9137, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta, comenzando por el abogado.
Your Honor, my name is Philip X. Walling, P35229, representing Mr. Gutierrez.
Su señoría, mi nombre es Philip X. Walling, número de registro de abogado 35229.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
State your name for the record, please.
Señor Gutiérrez, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Wilfredo Flores Gutiérrez.
Wilfredo Flores Gutiérrez.
This is a dismissal for providing valid documentation.
That is correct.
Entiendo, señor abogado, que esto va a ser una desestimación de todos los cargos por haber presentado toda la documentación correcta. Eso es correcto.
All right, case is dismissed, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Está bien, señor. Con eso todos sus cargos quedan desestimados. Que tenga muy buen día. Ya se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, let's, are we ready on Lopez Rodriguez? Have a great day, Mr. Gutierrez.
Leander Rodriguez, Your Honor. Yes, we are.
¿Está usted listo, señor abogado? Pues en el caso del señor López Rodríguez, Leandro, sí, su señoría, nosotros estamos listos. Mr. Gutiérrez, you can disconnect. Señor Gutiérrez, se puede desconectar.
Ok.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Leandro Lopez Rodriguez. We're back on the record. Have you worked it out, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Está bien, este es el caso. Volvemos para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Leandro Antonio López Rodríguez. Señor abogado, ¿ya tiene una resolución? Sí, su señoría.
So what is the resolution?
And this is also,
resolución?
and this is also including the 3 tickets that the court came up with.
Y la resolución incluye todos los tickets, incluidos los 3 que no estaban en la lista de causas para hoy.
My client will be tendering a plea of guilty, which is an amendment for the no insurance misdemeanor.
Y mi cliente va a declararse culpable del cargo enmendado por el cargo original de no tener seguro.
He will plead as charged to driving in an unresponsible as charged to driving in an unsafe manner.
Y se va a declarar del cargo original de manejar de una forma irresponsable.
And as charged to the defective equipment. That's one of the 3 tickets that you found, Judge.
Y también del cargo original de equipo defectuoso, que su señoría, eso es uno de los cargos que usted consiguió ahí, que el señor también tenía.
The balance of the tickets to all be dismissed.
Y todo el resto de los tickets, todos van a ser desestimados.
He has been advised of his rights
A él se le han notificado sus derechos
and is ready for questioning by the court.
y está listo para la decisión de la corte.
Is that amended count of misdemeanor insurance amended to improper plate?
It is, sir.
Y abogado, el cargo menor de no tener seguro ha sido rebajado al cargo de placas inapropiadas, sí, señor juez.
Mr. Lopez, you want to take this deal?
Señor López, ¿usted quiere tomar este acuerdo que le han ofrecido?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please.
Por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir toda la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Baje su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Wallen, su abogado, le informó de cuáles eran sus derechos.
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca
No.
de esos derechos? No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le han ofrecido y que usted ha aceptado, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y antes de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 28th, 2026, around 11:09 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and 994. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y al lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 28 de marzo del 2026 en las inmediaciones de la avenida Livernois y la I-94 al sentido este, alrededor de las 11:09 de la mañana. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, usted lo paró un policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo, señor?
Yes. Sí.
Yes.
Did
Sí.
the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara un seguro de vehículos válido.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero no se lo puedo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se lo puedo mostrar, señor?
Pero estaba vencido.
Because it was expired.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty as to the amended count of improper plate. This would be a $240 fine. I will dismiss upon payment.
Thank you.
Señor, entonces voy a encontrar, señor abogado, voy a encontrar a su representado culpable del cargo enmendado, rebajado a placas inapropiadas con una multa de $240, lo cual voy a desestimar una vez que esté pagada la multa.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, please.
Y necesito, abogado, que estipule las bases de fundamento para las otras dos infracciones civiles para la misión de responsabilidad para los mismos.
Yes.
Sí, estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Y por favor, haga la estipulación para la causa probable para desestimar el resto de los tickets.
Yes.
Sí, estipulación hecha.
With those stipulations, I'm gonna find your client responsible to the amended, as charged to the driving in an unsafe manner and as charged to the defective equipment. I will fine him $120 for the defective equipment and I won't fine him for the unsafe manner.
Y entonces yo voy a encontrar responsable a su cliente de los tickets originales de manejar de la infracción civil de equipo defectuoso y no le voy a poner ninguna multa por manejar de una forma irresponsable.
All
Judge,
right, sir.
Judge, there's a couple other things I need to put on the record. Recently, May the 5th, he paid $205 to the 36th District Court, or maybe his mother did, to take care of a no proof of insurance ticket. Mr. Rodriguez is between employment right now, and to the extent that it is possible, he would like to do some community service.
Su señoría, me gustaría traer a colación frente a usted en el día de hoy algo. Sí, adelante. El señor Rodríguez ha pagado $205 o su mamá hizo el pago de $205 por el ticket, por la boleta de no tener seguro. Y el señor Rodríguez ahorita se encuentra entre un trabajo y otro y deseamos pedir que en la medida de que sea posible, él pudiera pagar con horas de servicio comunitario.
You want to do community service, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna allow you to do community service. That'll be 24 hours of community service will clear everything.
Señor, entonces yo, si ese es el caso, yo le voy a aceptar que usted haga las horas de servicio comunitario y le voy a dar 24 horas de servicio comunitario para hacernos cargo de todo. No tiene que pagar con dinero en efectivo.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, necesito un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, por favor.
Ok,
Digan.
voy.
I'm coming. Wait a minute, please.
Tres, uno, tres.
313
375.
375.
2153.
No lo oí después de 375, señor Leandro. ¿Puede repetir, por favor? Can you repeat, please?
3153.
Ok, 3153, le repito, 313-375-31. Ok, your honor, go ahead.
375-3153.
Ok, muy bien. 313-375-3153.
Muy buen, Your Honor.
De mi mamá, por si.
¿Es el de su mamá?
No, ese es el mío, pero le voy a dar el de mi madre por si acaso.
Okay, this is my phone number, Your Honor, but I'm going to give you also my mother's, just in case.
5862.
5862.
799-57.
799-57. Señor,
77, 57.
Le repito, el código de área es 586 y el número es 279 957, me está faltando un número. 279.
El código de área es
957.
313.
Ah, entonces, ok. 313 es el código de área. ¿Y el número?
313.
¿Y el número?
5862.
No, es que no. 5862.
7729.
Es que, no, señor, es que se me va. Péguese bien, por favor, porque se me pierde un número. I'm losing your.
Ok.
313. Ajá, empecemos.
313-586-277-9957.
Your Honor, I cannot hear what he says.
I can't either. You need to take this number down, sir.
Ok.
Señor, no podemos
A
entenderle
ese
porque se le
nombre.
pierden. ¿Perdón?
Ahí me escucha mejor.
Take this number down, sir.
Señor, escriba este número, por favor.
Ok.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Yeah.
That's the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Call Mr. Phillips now and set the hours up. I'm going to give you until June the 3rd to complete the hours. Your next court date is June the 3rd at 8:25.
Señor, ese es el número del Centro Comunitario de Justicia de la ciudad de Detroit.
Okay.
El 313-879-2155. Tiene que llamar al señor Phillips esta misma tarde, ellos hablan español, y con él va a establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las 24 horas de servicio comunitario. Yo le voy a dar hasta el día 3 de junio para que haga esas horas a su conveniencia. Y el día 3 de junio se tiene que volver a conectar con esta corte con el mismo número de Zoom de hoy para que el señor Phillips verifique que usted hizo sus horas de servicio comunitario. Y si las hizo, pues se le quitarán los cargos.
Yeah. ¿Y cuántas horas son?
24 hours, Your Honor.
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Y el número es 313-87.
879-2155.
Ok,
313-879-2155 y señor Phillips. Y
Yeah.
es su responsabilidad comunicarse con ellos, dejar un mensaje y si no volverlo a llamar. ¿Ok?
313-87-155.
Es que se le va el 313-879-2155.
Ok.
¿Ok?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Mr. Phillips is going to use your phone number because we couldn't understand your mom's number.
Ok, señor. Entonces, muchísimas gracias. Ya se puede desconectar. Y cuando usted llame al señor Phillips, el señor Phillips, como no pudimos entender el número de su mamá, se lo da a él, para que él también tenga el número de su mamá y se lo dé a la corte.
Ok. Entonces, está bien. ¿Puedo manejar entonces? Que si puedo manejar así.
I just have to call Mr. Phillips this afternoon.
Yes.
Sí, señor. Lo único que tiene que hacer es llamar al señor Phillips esta misma tarde.
¿Puedo
¿Ok?
utilizar el carro? Okay.
¿Perdón?
Que si yo puedo utilizar el carro con la chapa y todo normal, si tengo el seguro. No hay problema.
Since I already have my insurance, can I drive my car?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yo no sé, señor.
Bye.
Ok, bye.
Gracias por tener paciencia, señorita. Que Dios la
Señor, se puede
bendiga.
desconectar.
Ok.
All right, Miss Hernandez, I thought I can get you out of here sooner, but have a very good rest of your day, and and have a great weekend. We'll see you next week.
Your Honor,
Yes,
Ms.
thank you. I
Hernandez
appreciate it.
did a magnificent job today.
She's the best in the
Thank
business.
you. Thank you, Mr. Wood. Bye-bye, everybody. Have an excellent day. Happy weekend. Bye-bye. Ciao.
Bye-bye. Bye. All right, are we ready on Mark Geiger?
Yes, sir.
All right, Marcus Geiger, let's go back on the record with Marcus Geiger. Mr. Geiger, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, I had just so you know, your clerk sent me the ticket and I had a chance to review that with him. At this time, Your Honor, Mr. Geiger wishes to set these matters for a bench trial, or this matter for a bench trial.
Does he want an appointed attorney?
You know, I discussed that with him. I frankly don't think he needs one because I noticed that the ticket did not have an evidence tag number or a lock seal folder number. But I did take his phone number down. I'm non-committal of it. I think can be done by House counsel, but.
Mr. Geiger, you want us to appoint an attorney or you want to go with the attorney in here on that day?
I have a court appointed.
Okay, I have his phone number.
I got his phone number. Is this the best number to reach you at, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna have the attorney contact you. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for June the 2nd, 2026 at 8:30. That date is set just so that appointed attorney has an opportunity to contact you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Walling, this is the City of Detroit versus Dwayne Maurice Green. Case number SP 106-2426, counts 1 and counts 2 and count 3. SP 125-48122, SP 133-69211, SP 140-5008, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 141-44951, SP 151-7238, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3, SP 166-88221, SP 168-16421 and count 2. SP 188-4884 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 188-5480 counts 1 and counts 2. And appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Dwayne Green. That's DWUANE.
Yes. Mr. Green, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
Yes, Dwayne Green.
Stop your video, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get Dwayne Green.
Sir, today is the date and time set for a pretrial, I believe. He has multiple no insurance proofs that he needs to pay in order to see if he can get at least get clearances down here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna waive the late fees on and warrant fee on SP 50222061. No, strike that. 105822061. I think that should close that matter out. And then on 155557771, I'm gonna resentence to $240 on that ticket. That was at 435.60. I'll give him credit for what he's paid. So I'll do the math while you're in the breakout room. Mr. Green, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Walling. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room.
I'm sorry, Judge. One last question. Ms. Horn marked her pleas that there are 31 cases. I counted 17. And even with those no proofs you were talking about, It doesn't come up to the 31. Do you have a total number of cases, Judge?
It's probably a mismark. I think I grouped him in with Broderick Green. We're
Okay,
talking
that's
about
what
Dwayne
that's
Green.
what I was kind of hoping. Yeah. All right.
I have 18 cases that we're gonna hear today.
Okay.
No insurance proofs, those are all in default, and most of them are, he owes a lot of money in default, but, go to the breakout room, Mr. Green. Mr. Walling's gonna attempt to get you the updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, and we'll pass the matter. Is Mr. Leggett, good morning to you. Do you have valid insurance? I mean, registration?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Let's see what you have, please.
Oh, okay. My I got my registration right here, my valid registration right here, but my insurance is on my phone. I don't know how to upload that.
Valid registration. Let me see valid registration. Let's see. Ms. Horn, the city is satisfied. Is the court satisfied? Are the people satisfied? He provided valid documentation. Ms. Horn? City of Detroit versus Anthony Sean Leggett Jr. Case number SP 188-94011. What's your name for the record, please?
Anthony Sean Leggett Jr.
All right, there's date and time set for a hearing. I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Feel better. Hang it up, sir. Hang your phone up. Are we ready on Mr. Gray?
Yes, Judge, thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Daryl Adonis Gray. Mr. Gray, state your name again for the record, please.
Daryl Adonis Gray.
All right. Is there a resolution, Ms. Jenkins?
Yes, Judge, we had an opportunity to walk through the video to speak with Officer Croxton and Madam Prosecutor. And Mr. Gray would like to accept the amended offer of blockading. It will stipulate to the face of the ticket. Waive his right.
Want to take the deal, Mr. Gray?
Yes, I do.
All right. With that stipulation, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
In a couple of weeks.
Put a date on it, Mr. Gray.
There's coming for Thursday.
Can't hear him, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
He's gonna pay in a couple of weeks. He's paid on it now.
Thank you.
By the 20th.
20th. All right, I'll give you till the 22nd. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, Ms. Nash.
Yes.
Or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Mr. Gray, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll bring it back to you.
Okay, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Erica Larkins, case numbers SP 1750799, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1888166, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Tana Jenkins, ma'am, will you please state your full name for the record?
You have to unmute yourself, Ms. Larkins.
Erica Lee Larkins.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Are you in the hospital, ma'am?
Yes, I am, and I'm getting IV right now.
Is this something we want to set it for another date? Or you want to try to
Yeah,
work it?
we can do it right now.
All right, Ms. Larkins, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, you let us know what you want to come out. We'll pass the matter.
Judge, do we know if her license is valid?
I'm working on that now.
Thank you.
There was 1, 2, 3 on the docket. I counted more than 3.
Okay, I can look in the register of actions if you like, if that's faster.
So I have improper address on license and a defective brake light.
Okay, thank you.
Those are the other 2 that were not. Well, let's pass the matter, license values.
Oh, hold on, I'm sorry, yeah.
Judge, I'm trying to stick in there because I'm next door to this total, but they just kicked me out because the judge, they said I can't.
Oh, the Larkins, I'm running.
No, you're for Larkins, you're running the license,
Okay,
please.
let me see. You got that.
Ariel Clark Green, all right, there, she's gone.
You want to see the Larkins?
No, Larkin's license is canceled.
Canceled. Okay, thank you, Judge.
We'll pass the matter. Mr. Green, do you want me to just set you a trial date?
You can. Yeah, you can. They trying to, this phone about to go dead, but.
Want an appointed attorney?
Huh?
Do you want an
Yes,
appointed attorney?
Yes.
All right, is this the best number to reach you?
Yes, sir.
Is your birth date 8/21/81?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Terry Green, case number SP 178555771 SP 18552111. Mr. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Terry Green.
All right, day is date and time set for the arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm gonna give you a $0 bond. Mr. Green, I'm gonna set a,
Yes.
he's got 2 cases.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you for June the 2nd, 2026. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we're gonna get one appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Okay. June the 26th.
Nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. You too.
Thank you. Did we ever pull his file? No, it's a bunch of greens though.
Okay.
Here, that you can put that in there.
Okay.
when you get- Ariel Clark Green. You're talking and that is Mr. Ariel Clark Green. You have to unmute yourself, sir. That's the.
Can you hear
what's
me
your
now?
name? Yeah, what's your name? Adonis Green, right?
Yes, sir. I was trying to do it at the same time.
We're still working on it. We're working to get, where is it? Adonis? See, I don't, you know, Mr. Lacy, I really don't, you make yourself uncredible to me. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
At this time, Your Honor, I'm asking the court to adjourn the pretrial. I'm hoping that which Green are we talking about?
Dwayne Green.
Yes. All right. I had a talk with Mr. Dwayne Green, explained to him.
I'm putting you out, Mr. Lacy. I'm putting you out. Bye.
Why?
All right.
Go ahead.
I talked to Mr. Dwayne Green regarding the 5 no proof of insurance, and I believe he needs to pay the reinstatement before the next court date so he can run to the Secretary of State and get his license turned back on. He tells me he has a good license. So, with that information that I got from him, please set a pretrial so he can pay his reinstatement fees and run and get his license turned back on.
So he says he has a good license, but he doesn't have a good license? What is that?
Well, he says he has a license. When I asked him when does his license expire, he didn't have it with him. But I explained to him that really the license is no good because of the no proof of insurance tickets. Well, I believe that's what he has to fix.
Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Green, turn your camera on. Unmute yourself.
Hello?
All right. You're asking the court, can you pay the reinstatement fee up front? That's what he's asking, right?
Yes.
Why didn't you do that already? Didn't I give you the opportunity to do that already?
When I had the first court date, you weren't there. So I spoke with an attorney and they told me to bring my proof of insurance, and that the case that I was fighting for, that I actually came for, it would be throughout because I have proof of insurance during the pullover.
Oh.
And that may or may not be true, but I don't think that's going to fix all of Mr. Dwayne Green's problems. On today's
No.
docket, he's got 4 no insurances plus the 5 no proof of insurance that you found. So we discussed that.
All right, I will allow him to pay the refee up front on these matters, but with the understanding that he's gonna have to pay all the tickets off. I'm not gonna set them aside, so you're gonna owe for those tickets. You wanna pay the refee up?
As in like right now, this second?
Well, today or as soon as you can.
Yeah, as soon as I can.
You pay it, as soon as you pay it, the sooner you pay it, the quicker you'll get a clearance here at the 36th District Court. And I don't know if you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, but if you don't, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license. If you have tickets in other jurisdictions and they're suspending your license, then you would have to go to those jurisdictions. I see this false ID. Does he want an appointed attorney? This
I'm sorry,
false
you
ID.
said a false ID?
False ID allegation.
What is that?
I'd like to see what we can accomplish on the insurance and license things first. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, Judge, if he pays the reinstatement fees and is able to get a license and come back with insurance, I count at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 tickets going away. Now, I think that puts him in an excellent position to negotiate the false info and the fail to signal if he can accomplish that.
All right. I'm gonna.
Your Honor, can I ask a question?
What do you need to?
You said a false ID? You said a ticket for a false ID?
Yes.
What even is that?
You said, I guess you did the officer saying that you gave him a false name or a false ID. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set another pretrial date, one last pretrial date, June the 2nd, 2026. I'm gonna set him for appointed attorney too. Because
Okay.
he's got and he's acting as if he doesn't know what this false ID is regarding. He may not.
I have no idea.
What is a good phone number from you, sir?
734-262-8286.
8286.
Correct.
All right. Now I'm allowing you to pay these reinstatement fees up front. I count 5. That's $45 a piece. You bring that in, and then you go to the Secretary of State and see if you can get a valid license. If they don't give you a valid license, then you had asked them for a printout on everything that's affecting your license. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get appointed to you on the spot. If it's nothing further, you have to come down to the courthouse and pay the refee. There's no better way that I can allow you to do that, but to come down to the courthouse and pay the refee in person. So if it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay,
Keep
thank
all
you. Could I get
receipts,
my
please,
court date?
sir. Keep all receipts.
Your Honor, could I get my court date?
June the 2nd.
June the 2nd at what time?
At 8:30.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus James Earl Green, case number SP1888392, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1888396, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
James Earl Green Jr.
Oh, and my name's Philip Walling, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Green, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in a breakout, or good afternoon now. Put you in a breakout. Walling, he's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
No problem. Thank you.
We'll pass the matter.
Thank
Let's
you,
go
Judge.
back on the record with Ms. Larkins. Ms. Larkins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Thank you, Judge. We'd like to set this matter for a bench trial.
Okay, trial, is that what you want to do, Ms. Larkins?
Hello?
You want a trial date now?
Yes.
Come back on June the 8th at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck and get well soon, Ms. Larkins, okay?
Thank you, but I do have a question.
And what is your
Should I get a Michigan driver's license or should I just keep my Nevada driver's license?
That's gonna be on whether you're staying in Michigan or not. Are you in Michigan now? You have to, your driver's license has to be where you permanently reside, ma'am. That's where that's legally where your driver's license should be. That's the only thing I can really say. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Rich. I had it pronounced correctly the first time. Rashetta Lockhart, case number SP1887587, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1887590. Appearance for the record, please.
Hannah Jenkins on behalf of Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, your name for the record, please.
Rashetta Tennille Lockhart.
All right.
Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, Ms. Lockhart. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. There should be another allegation of invalid registration added to that. Ms. Lockhart, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Judge, do we know if Ms. Lockhart's license is valid?
It is expired.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Your Honor.
I know you've been waiting. Everybody's waiting.
I was wondering, is there a way you could transfer me to another appointed lawyer? Since they here and the other person not.
Who was the appointed lawyer you had already?
I don't know his name.
Well, how can I can't do anything with that. You should know your lawyer's name, sir. I don't see that you requested a lawyer last time. Can you run his license, please?
You just put me in a room with a lawyer, so I suggest, I guess that was the person, my lawyer.
Yeah, as soon as I get to you. I'm just taking them in the order that they came in, everybody. That's the fairest way I know how to do it. And I'm sitting here wanting to get out of here too, but It's just taking time. You gotta be patient. I appreciate your patience, but you gotta be more patient. Not valid? It's gonna go like this, Leak, Gregory. Tony Greer, Aaron Glenn, Lamont Green, Adonis Green, and Arthur Gaffney. That's gonna be the order. And then Mark Lacey's gonna be last. Is this Arthur Gaffney?
Yes.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you.
And Your Honor, for Glenn and Leak, the officers have asked to dismiss.
Glenn and Leak.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. This hey, what's up, man? All right.
This is for this afternoon.
Can you make a statement from Becky again, mental? That's really not legal for it. Okay, thank you. That's actually my legal name. For tax purposes, I want everything to be perfect.
City of Detroit versus Milo Leak, case number U743262226. Mr. Leak, good morning to you. State your name.
Good morning.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial. The city is agreeing to dismiss. I know you have no objection. I will dismiss the case. Officer Wells did appear. Mr. Leak, best of luck.
Stipulation to probable cause, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause, Mr. Leak.
Can I give you the account number to get someone else account?
I don't, Mr. Gatton, I'm gonna mute him. Mr. Leak, you understand what that stipulation means? That the city had probable cause to write you the ticket to, you stipulate to that? Do you agree to that the city had probable cause to write you the ticket for this?
Yes.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Your Honor, you have a blessed day as well.
Thank you, thank you. City of Detroit versus Aaron Glenn, case number SP 186-41471. Mr. Glenn, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Aaron Glenn, good morning, Your Honor.
Sorry, good afternoon. Day date time set for a trial. Officer Raynell did appear. At this time, we're gonna, with stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss your case. Do you stipulate the probable cause, sir?
Hello?
Thank you. Do you stipulate the probable cause, sir?
Yep. Yes,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
with that stipulation, we're gonna dismiss your case. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, I'm waiting on an attorney.
And Your Honor, did Mr. Gray's matter go forward and resolve?
Yes.
Okay, I'll release Corporal Croxton.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a trial.
Yes, set this for a bench trial date, Your Honor. My client does have the documents with regards to his misdemeanors. However, I understand the car's in the shop right now, so he'll have the other documents on that date.
All right, Mr. Green, I'm going to set the trial date for June the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
And we're talking about James Green, right, Your Honor?
James Green. James
Thank
Green.
you. Did you get that, James?
I sure did. You all have a great weekend. Thank you.
You bet.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thanks.
This is the city of Detroit versus Sharda Gregory, case number SP 169-15661, SP 188-84421. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Sharda
Yes, I'm
Gregory.
here. Yes, I'm here.
Start your camera, ma'am.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm trying to turn it on right now.
Is it Sade?
Sharda.
It's not letting me. Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time, and it is set for a
Pre-trial.
trial. Ms. Gregory does owe $288 on one no insurance proof, and then
Okay.
she had accident. It looks like, I don't know if that's accident, I believe 156. Those are old matters, but that 288, if she doesn't have a valid license, could be preventing her from getting a license because it is a reinstatement fee on there. Mr. Gregory, I'm going to put you in the out room with Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Are we ready on Golson?
Yeah, Judge, we're supposed to have a bench trial on this.
Why does it take so long to know that? I mean, what has been going on all this time?
Well, we were trying to work out some type of agreement, but it didn't work.
All right.
And Your Honor, once I confirmed with Miss Beard, I put it in the chat, but that was a little, probably about 15 minutes ago.
I did see that, but
I understand. Absolutely.
Can you go speak, Miss Jenkins seems like she's in breakout. Why is everybody in breakout room 5? Miss Jenkins seems like she's waiting to speak to you, Miss Horn.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. And you want me in 4? Okay.
Please. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gregory. Miss Gregory, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm asking the court to adjourn the pretrial. Ms. Gregory informs me that she paid that $288 yesterday. For some reason, I don't believe the Secretary of State got the word.
What happened is she paid 270. She owes 18 more dollars.
Oh. Did you hear that, Ms. Gregory?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you until June the 2nd. You have to pay that 18 more dollars, and that a clearance will be sent to the Secretary of State. Go get the Secretary of State and see if you can get a valid license. If they don't give you a valid license, then ask them for a printout. They should give you a printout of everything that's affecting your license. Come back June the 2nd for a pretrial, Ms. Lacey. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
And Ms.
You too.
Gregory,
Yes.
I would suggest you go pay it live and have a receipt with a zero balance to take with you to the Secretary of State.
Okay, I'm gonna do it today.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Miss Gregory, this is the City of versus Tony Greer, case number SP 1307356, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 152971111, SP 1644411, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1668748, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Mr. Greer, scheduled for trial today, I see. Okay.
I have everybody checked in, but one, Giordalio.
Okay.
So give Mr. Greer an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, if he does not like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Greer, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Greer, good morning. State your name for the record. He's gone.
Yeah, I don't see a Mr. Greer on just.
Is this Tony Greer?
Is
this Tony Greer on the iPhone too? All right, let's pass it.
No Tony Greer?
No Tony Greer.
Okay.
All right, let's pass it. Let's call the city of Detroit. And who is that on the iPhone 2 there, ma'am?
Lamont Green. My phone went dead.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Lamont Green.
Thank
Case
you.
numbers SP 1872834, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Lamont Green.
Okay.
Is Officer Khan here?
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial, and I guess I could have let Mr. Green go a long time ago because I don't see an officer.
Abdul Khan. Well, with that in mind, Your Honor, I'll do the honors and move to dismiss.
All right, Mr. Green, I'm going to dismiss your cases for no officer. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Worth the wait.
City of Detroit versus Adonis Jarrell Green Sr. Case number SP 99-17701, SP 160206001, SP 177866371, SP 1822200, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1822221. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Adonis Green. State your name, Mr. Green.
Adonis Jerry Green Sr.
I noticed, do we have officers here?
We have Reed appeared. Now they're not here now. I don't know where they are, but you can work
Okay.
that out. Bowman appeared. Otta appeared. And obviously Vickers did not appear.
Right. Reed, Bowman, LaFata all appeared.
Yes.
Okay.
So he has add an expired plate to that as well. I'll set that default aside. I'll allow him to be heard on that.
Okay.
Mr. Green, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling. He's going to attempt to work it out for you. If you can't work it out today, as the date and time set for trial.
And the
Join
last
the
one
room.
that's not on the docket is what, sir?
Expired plate.
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Join the room, Mr. Green. Oh, you're on Ariel Clark. Hold on.
I go back.
I'm gonna put your other one out.
Okay.
It's almost lunchtime for you, right, Miss Nash?
Good morning, Judge. We are ready on Ms.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Thank you, Judge. She'd like to waive her right to a jury trial and set this matter down for a bench trial, please.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lockhart?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to give you a trial date of June the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Ms. Lockhart, I don't see really much that's preventing you from getting a license, but you're going to have to go back to the Secretary of State. It looked like you were, as of 3/16, it looked like you were eligible, but I don't know what they're going to say, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well.
Thank
Take care,
you.
ma'am.
This is the city of Detroit versus Arthur Gaffney, case number SP 187-00581. Appearance for the record, please.
Thank you, Judge. Tana Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Gaffney. Mr. Gaffney, you're on mute right now, but please take yourself off mute by pressing *6 and state your name for the record.
Yes. Yes. Arthur Gaffney.
Okay. Today is the date and time for an arraignment on a bench warrant. We would ask that the bench warrant be set aside, waive a formal reading, stand mute for purposes of arraignment.
You gotta get someplace that's quieter than that, sir.
Say that again?
Get someplace that's quieter than where you are.
Okay.
I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on this. I'm giving him a $0 bond. Put him in the waiting out room with you. Get tempted. Because they're gonna attempt to. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Horn, Mr. Walling is waiting, is on you in breakout room 4.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Lacy, I told you your credibility with me is all gone down the drain.
I'm sorry, Judge Perkins. I didn't know how to work my phone. I had to go to the phone store to get my camera. I'm totally sorry. No disrespect to the court or you.
I do not believe that.
I had to go
I do
out
not
to
believe
I don't
that.
know. Sir, I swear I'm on my mother's grave. I didn't know how to work my phone. I just went to the Metro
You're
PCS
on your
store
mother's grave.
to get to know.
I don't believe it.
Sir, I swear I don't want to show no disrespect to you or the court. I respect you and the court. I went around to the phone store to get them to help me get my camera phone working. I didn't know how to get my camera phone working. I'm serious. And I meant no disrespect to you or the courts. And it was very wrong for me what I did. Can you please take that to the dearest apology?
All right. I mean, you don't have to apologize. It just doesn't do much for your credibility.
It was totally unprofessional and disrespectful to you and the courts. And I didn't represent myself properly. And I should have just came out and just admitted I didn't know how to work my phone properly. I didn't know how to work the audio order, and I had to go around this corner at the Metro PCS to get to help me with my phone.
I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with it, sir.
Yes, sir. I take full responsibility.
Let me see those reviews. Do you have those reviews, Miss?
Yes, sir.
I'll take those and see. I really did. You don't have to match them up. I'll do it.
Your Honor?
All right.
Did I lose Mr. Green, Your Honor? Adonis Green?
You say what?
Did I lose Adonis Green when I went to talk to Ms. Horn?
No, he's in 2.
He's in 2. Okay.
Judge, we are ready on Mr. Gaffney.
And let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaffney. Mr. Gaffney, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, he would like to waive his right to a jury trial and go straight to a bench trial.
A bench trial. All right, he's gonna have to get, are you in the state of Michigan, sir?
No.
All right, he needs to be here present for a bench trial.
He can't do a Zoom trial?
I don't know how we're gonna do a Zoom trial with jurors sitting here and things like that. I don't know how that's gonna work. That just doesn't
He's
seem.
waiving his right to a jury trial. He'd just like a bench trial.
Bench trial, okay, all right.
Yeah.
You wanna wait, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial by jury, Mr. Gaffney?
Yes.
And do you understand that, you and only you can waive that right to that jury trial? You understand that?
Yes.
And you understand by waiving that right to the jury trial, you're gonna have the trial by the court and judge, right?
Yes.
And you want to waive that jury trial, right?
Yes.
Do you need an appointed, does he need an appointed attorney?
No, Judge.
All right. And I'm gonna say that he freely, willingly, and knowingly waived his right to a jury trial based on that. And I'm gonna set a bench trial for June the 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, too.
This is the City of Detroit versus Mark Lacey, case number U74437-826. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Judge. Tana Jenkins on behalf of Mr. Lacey. Sir, will you please state your full name for the record?
Mark Lacey.
Okay, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Jenkins. She'll attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Sir,
When you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
yes, sir.
Pass the matter. Okay, are we ready for this trial?
Ready, Your Honor.
Ms. Barrett?
Yes, we're ready.
Officer Larson is here. Is that the complaining witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what was the offer?
The offer is to the people will move to amend the charge to disorderly conduct. Mr. Golson, we would ask that he do STI HIV testing confidentially. Also asking for the misdemeanor morality class and a 6-month probationary period to get all that done for review at that time, Your Honor.
Mr. Golson, unmute yourself. Start your camera, please.
Hey, how you doing, Judge?
Good. How you doing? Offers 6-month delayed sentence, $240.
No, not a delayed, Your Honor.
Oh no, 6-month sentence, probationary sentence is non-reporting. As long as you do HIV STD testing, take the misdemeanor morality class 200 and pay the $240. We'll close it out in 6 months and don't. You just close it out in 6 months. And it's pleading to a disorderly conduct. Is that the case? A disorderly conduct. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand that.
And do you understand that if you get found guilty as charged, it is a mandatory minimum 45 days in jail?
I understand that.
Did we call the case?
No, we haven't called it. I'm just making sure to go ahead and we go forward. All right. So if you get found guilty, it's a mandatory minimum 45 days in jail. I have no discretion on that.
All right, I'll take the plea.
Who's that talking to you?
My mother.
All right, Mom, can you state your name? Come in the camera and state your name, please.
Yes, sir. My name is Deborah Oliver.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Ms. Oliver. I appreciate both of your patience, but I need you to not instruct your son. I do appreciate the fact that you're probably giving some good advice, but I don't know because I don't know the facts of the case. But he's got to be able to answer the questions on his own, okay?
I understand, sir.
Very good, Ms. Oliver. All right. What's going on with Lacey? Miss Jenkins.
Judge, I was hoping I could talk with Madam Prosecutor for a minute in the breakout room.
All right, go to the breakout room 4, please.
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Matthew Golson, case number U69605124. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Judge. Melita Baird on behalf of Matthew Golson. Judge, it's my understanding he wants to waive his rights and accept that plea offer today.
Your P number, Ms.
Oh, I'm sorry, 43238.
Mr. Golson, state your name for the record, please.
Matthew Bernard Golson.
All right, Mr. Golson.
The people haven't made our appearance.
1 second. We'll also call SP 1796279 counts 1 and counts 3 into the record. Go ahead, Ms.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. Thank you. Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303. Officer Larson, would you please start your camera and state your name and badge number for the record?
Yes, good morning. Officer Kelly Larson, badge 2770.
Thank you.
Good afternoon to you, Officer Larson. Okay, today is time set for a And then the officer, Lajah did not appear. Is that correct, Ms. Horn?
Not to my knowledge.
I don't have him on my list as well either.
To make a
All
motion
right.
for dismiss.
All right, we'll dismiss SP 179-6279, counts 1 and counts 3 for no officer. Miss Baird, did you have an opportunity to read Mr. Golson's advice of rights?
Yes.
I have heard Caprice Carter and then Charles Kimbrough. He's gonna either have to get it.
All right, it's my understanding, Mr. Golson, do you want to take this deal, sir? It'll be disorderly conduct, $240 fine, HIV STD testing. The results will be private to you, and a misdemeanor morality class.
Is the class over the phone, sir?
It should be online. Yes, I'm gonna give you
The only reason why I say that is because I got a trucking company where I gotta travel and stuff like that, and like going inside of a class and stuff like that is gonna be kind of difficult for me to do.
well, it should be I think they're all online.
Okay.
You want to take this deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Melita Barrett on behalf of Miss
Barrett, Miss Barrett. Miss Barrett, you can only do one at a time, man, Miss Barrett. Do you swear or raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
And just to reiterate, the statute does read, sir, if you get found guilty or plead guilty as charged to this offense, then it is a 45-day mandatory minimum term of incarceration. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Barrett, Ms. Barrett went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yeah, she did.
And one of those rights, most importantly, that you had an absolute right to a trial. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand your other advice or rights that Ms. Barrett went over with you?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Can I get a 6-month date, Ms. Nash? All right, let me draw your attention. Back to May the 8th, 2024, around 8:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Schoolcraft and Myers. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Golson, the court rules allow me to take the plea as charged or take the plea to the amended count. And in this case, we'll attempt to take the plea to the amended count. Did you do something on that day, sir, to cause a police presence?
Yes, sir.
And wouldn't you agree that that police presence disturbed the good, quiet nature of that?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct. It'll be a $240 fine.
It's on Wednesday.
Oh, we don't do it on Wednesday. We'll do the next day.
Okay.
At 4/11 is good. $240 fine, HIV STD testing, results will be private to you. Misdemeanor morality class. I'm going to give you a number to eBay, sir. That number,
Hold on, sir.
I know.
Can I get a pen for me on?
Absolutely. What is the number to eBay? Do we have the number somewhere?
What's the number, sir?
Yeah.
I'm ready for the number.
Number is 313-864-8205.
I'll make you a copy.
Thank you. 313-864-8205. Take the class, get the testing done. I'll put my email address in the chat. You can send them to me. Pay the $240 at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Thank you. If you don't, if you'll come back on November the 5th, the money is paid, the classes are taken, the class is taken, and the test results are here, which are private to you. Then we'll dismiss the case. You can email me that stuff, sir. We won't dismiss the case. Strike that. We will close the matter out. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Golson, and happy Mother's Day to Miss Oliver. I really appreciate you. You have a very good rest of your day. Be safe out there on the road, sir, and best of luck to you both.
Okay.
November the 5th. All right.
All right, November the 5th.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, officer.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
On the record with Mr. Adonis Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, the people are recommending, and my client agrees, the two of the no driving tickets or the suspended tickets are being amended to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive their motor vehicle. And the expired plate that you found, Your Honor, my client's going to tender a plea to that as charged. With that in mind, these tickets are all going to be dismissed.
The rest of the balance are going to be dismissed, right?
Correct.
Mr. Green, you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail, $500 in fines?
Sure.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Walling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 3rd, 2025, around 10:44 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile Road in Ohio. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was that your 2005 Chevrolet, sir?
It was not mine, but it was in my possession.
Very well. Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
All right. And why is that?
I don't have one.
Very good. I'm going to find your client as to the amended count of allowing.
And before you impose fines and costs, Your Honor, I do have a brief bit of information.
Very well. I'm gonna draw your attention back to August the 19th, 2025, at around 7:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mound and McNichols. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating that same 2005 Chevy?
Yes, sir.
That's a good running car, isn't it, Mr. Green?
It's the company car.
It's a company car?
Company car. I normally don't drive, but the worker didn't come up, and we had to get the fur down. So,
but it runs good though, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
All right. And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, did he not?
Yes, sir.
Or could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Don't have one, sir.
Find your client guilty as to the amended count of allowing with stipulation of probable cause. On your client's behalf, do you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf?
I do.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
I do. Now, Judge, the information you need to know, Mr. Green informed me that he is dyslexic. I explained to him that that is not something I understand that the Secretary of State will prohibit him from getting a license. And by law, he has can have a reader. And he was shocked at that, Your Honor. So I expect Mr. Adonis in the near future to get himself down to the Secretary of State with a reader. So he is
I
ready.
wish he would have said something about that a long time ago. We could have taken care of this and would have given him a license. But Mr. Walling is correct. Mr. Green, you could have let them know that. They have to provide you with other ways of being able to take the test, and they will provide you with those other ways.
Yes, sir. Didn't know.
All right. All right, very good. Well, as far as the sentencing is concerned, I am going to fine you. You owe some other matters, civil infractions. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any reinstatement fee, of which I only see one, $45, and I'll cut you a break. I'll only fine you for one, $240. I'll dismiss upon payment. I won't fine you for the other, and then you're gonna have to pay those old civil infractions, all right?
Yes, sir.
240, sir. When can you pay it?
Can I get 2 weeks?
Yeah. You owe some other stuff. Why don't you say 2 weeks? Why don't you, instead of paying that all off, why don't you just use that 240 and get into a payment plan with the rest of the stuff?
I didn't know I can do it, so I didn't.
I'm gonna mark the file, allow payment plan. Come back on the 29th and get into that payment plan. The only thing is, you're gonna probably have to come down to the courthouse to get into the payment plan. Now, if you want to just pay it off and you pay the other stuff later, that's fine as well too. You pay it in any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Green. Either get into the payment plan or pay that one ticket off and you deal with the other tickets later. I wish you the best of luck, sir.
Where do I pay the reinstatement fee?
You be all at the 36th District Court.
Yes, sir.
All at the 36th District Court. If you come down and get it, do something on or before May 29th. Come back May 29th at 8:20. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the misdemeanor. If it's in the payment plan, then we'll let you pay it off, and then you can always come back in once you pay it off and make sure it's closed out like it should be. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Green. May 29th is your next court date at 8:25. At 8:25. Best of luck. Bye-bye.
You have a good day.
You have a better one. Appreciate your patience.
Appreciate you.
All right, Mr. Walling, I think that would be it for you.
Well, I earned my money today, Judge.
I know you did.
I actually, Ms. Hernandez earned her money today. So, thank you. I'm scheduled in front of you on Monday, so I look forward to that. As always, Ms. Horn, it's a joy working with you.
Thank you. All the battles we have. I appreciate you saying that.
Well, there was only a hint of sarcasm.
Have a good
Bye,
weekend.
all.
All right.
All right. Have a great day. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Mark Lacey. Mr. Lacey, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants an appointed counsel.
Yes, please, Judge.
Is that what you want, Mr. Lacy?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need a good phone number from Mr. Lacy, Miss.
Thank you, Judge. I just put it in the chat.
All right, Mr. Lacy, I'm gonna set this matter for a pretrial on June the 2nd. I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, sir, I'm gonna get one appointed to you on the spot.
Yes, sir.
All right, if it's nothing further.
What time is my
8:30.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Sir.
You're welcome.
Wait,
All right.
Judge.
Yes.
Oh, you're good. Never mind. I will text Mr. Lacy too. That date you said was June what?
June 2nd.
Okay. I just want to make sure he gets it. Because I feel like his connection is a little wonky.
Yeah, and don't come back in the court driving again, Mr. Lacy.
Understand, sir. No disrespect to the court to you.
All right, have a great day.
Yes, sir.
All right, Tony Greer was here. I don't know what the officers had. I know Croxton was here, Fitzgerald Harris and Dandridge were here. He did not appear. I mean, he fell off for some reason, so I'm just gonna show cause him.
Oh. Yeah, well. Is there any way a new notice could be sent out since he made a good faith effort to appear and court kind of ran long today, so maybe his battery dropped off?
Yeah, if I had a telephone number, I would try to call him, but I don't have anything. I think the best thing I can do is just set a show cause, and that way it'll reset it for him.
Okay.
All right.
But no bench warrant, correct?
No bench warrant.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. All right, Miss Jenkins, have a very good rest of your day. If you're a mother, happy Mother's Day to you. Miss Horn,
I have a
happy
dog. Happy Mother's Day to Attorney Horn and everybody else.
Dogs don't count. Dogs don't count. Happy Mother's Day to Attorney Horn. Happy Mother's Day to Miss Nash. Happy Mother's Day to Miss Williams Law. I know she's a proud mother. And Mr. If it's nothing further, everybody have